Hello and welcome back to Void War. We are trying boarding today. We are getting our borders and we're making them good. We are going to be playing on the ship that we tried yesterday, the Bastard Star, that we did not have a lot of luck with. We couldn't really figure out a proper build for this. It's a weird ship that can really go in a lot of different directions. Last time we tried really focusing on siege beams and the bombards, but we couldn't really ever get past shields. So I want to try out some different things today. I want to try focusing on borders, really kind of leaning into the raider bonuses. Probably we're looking at like a launch pad, husks, a med bay, and then I think the hull ripper is really good. The hull ripper feels right for pirates. It's just like I don't know, man, there's something about it that's the right fit. I think I kind of want to unlock the roughneck. He is the pirate guy. He's 10,000. He's all the residents we got, but I think he's our man. We're gonna call him Octend. No, we're going to call him apparently the rename of Big Boss Ball Stabber. I don't think that's all gonna fit in there. Big Boss Ball. Big Boss Ball. That's gonna have to be it. That's gonna have to be it. We're gonna play the Bastard Star is gonna become the Storm Glow. Great name. So on this ship we have +2 to Raider Outlaw units DPS, which is all of our guys. We get a basic bolt cannon and then the twin disruptor for a little bit of ion. We also start with a siege beam, which is kind of a weird one. We're gonna be playing on Torment 7, and we're gonna be hoping for the best. Rock Crusher. So he gets 2 of these. He can create 2 hull breaches when he jumps onto a ship. We start with an Imperial Shrine. Interesting. I really want to go Machine Cult with Corsairs. So I might just skip the Imperial Shrine. We're starting off on a raid. We can assist in the raid and just get a free 35 scrap metal. I love that. That might actually be enough for early shields. Dude, that totally is enough for early shields. If we just keep the siege beam offline, starting with 2 shields before a single fight, that's a godsend right there. Your ship exits subspace, finds itself in front of a sprawling technocult shrine. Explore. Random equipment for 15 scrap. But I have 0 scrap. I have 0 scrap. I'm not gonna have anything for this first shop either. Now, I got no way to actually get on their ship right now, so. But they got no way to get on my ship. Which means we get to do my favorite thing, which is kill the life support systems. There is nothing I love doing more than just knocking life support systems offline over and over again. It's such a raider play. But if we got the double shields, it's a great way for us to handle this. They've got loads of hull strength. Ooh, I gotta be careful of those asteroids that could kill them. All right, probably I just focus on keeping it disrupted at this point. They should be running out of oxygen any minute. So if I can just keep that ionized now, that'll be perfect. No repairs. No repairs allowed there. The husks are going in. They're all dying one by one. A couple of those asteroids still cooking through. They are attempting to flee. How's that going to work with their husk rack, I wonder? think I might have to shoot at their engines or also possibly their husk rack. One asteroid is all it needs to kill him. Damn. Unlucky asteroid play. I didn't notice the husk rack until it was much later. Are there different races in Voidwar? There are. There are basically Imperials, pirates, Imperials, corsairs, techno-cult, and then 3 different cultists: war, death, and blood. And then each of them have a bunch of different classes in them. Typically, there's like a generic class, a tank class, 2 specialists, and then like a psychomancer. It varies. Yeah, these guys aren't having much of anything. Could have attacked the merchant fleet, but that's always a bit of a gamble. Blood Curse is not bad. We literally don't have any money. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Yeah, you're right. I should have actually fought these guys. I shall revel in your defeat. This guy can stun my crew, but that's about it, so. No oxygen for you. This also has an asteroid field, so there's basically a 0% chance that I can pull this off here. The asteroids, I think, are just going to end up ripping his ship apart no matter what I do. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Well, I don't want you jumping. I managed to get a breach back there, which is kind of nice. It's a bit tricky with combat husks because they're also like, you know, they got that suffocation resistance. Ah, there we go. Asteroids away. All human variants? Well, kind of. I guess there's also demons. I should mention there are also demons. Now, this is another ship that cannot kill us. Dude, I love getting these early shields. So I should just be able to focus on the life support here. We keep that nice and offline. I'm going to try to stagger my bolt cannons to every other shot. Ooh. Swing and a miss. Though I am pretty certain as long as we just keep it ionized, they can't heal it back, so we're golden here. Tap, tap. That room is fully out of oxygen already, which is fantastic. Get that shut down again, and we'll now just start watching them fade out. I got enough I can keep their engines shut down. No life support. That's not allowed. You know what? I could probably just fade every other shot into their engines, because that also kills the subspace drive. And that should be enough here that we keep them debilitated. Yeah. Oh, he managed to get it fixed. 14 scrap. That's not nearly enough. Fire gun to eat the oxygen in the rest of the ship? I don't think fire eats oxygen. Fire just spreads. The fire doesn't eat the oxygen because if you have no oxygen, you suddenly don't have... Like if you have no oxygen, the fire goes out. Let's spread you guys there. Actually, let's go you there, you there, you there, you there, you there. To avoid any of my systems getting destroyed if we can. Oh, buddy. A tactical exoskeleton, an assault shield, and a war pick? This is huge for the build. Huge for the build. Reduces enemy DPS by 1, and we get 2 DPS. And this guy does now bonus DPS against like very heavy duty targets. If I get a combat husk, I can make it immune to suffocation with the tactical exoskeleton. We're going to give it to this guy right now. Actually, let's give it to... Yeah. Let's give it to that guy. Infiltrator is most likely going to be the guy that boards with us, so... $77 is not enough to get a launch bay. Or a med bay. Or a Reaper beam. I think they all cost 70. Or a husk rack. I'm gonna skip the merchant. You gotta be joking me. We lost our corsair and got a greater corpulent. Greater corpulents suck. They just constantly create poison gas. They have bad repair speed. Cannot rest, moves very slowly. He'd maybe be okay to like leave up here, but damn, dude, that's brutal. Disruptor and a thunder cannon. These guys got a boarding vessel. They also have a chest, so I'm really hoping that we can kill... Summon Doom effigy is not a fun one. And they got it across. And he summons the Doom effigy in my command throne. Well, that's okay. We'll kill him in a second. This guy at least heals himself in the poison, which is useful. You do 4 DPS over targets with 100 max HP, which is actually not what this guy has. But we reduce his DPS down enough. Now we're still in like a pretty good position to deal with him. Biggest issue here is that they can actually just like heal that up really quickly. I can keep it ionized, but with the 2 of them on it, it's like pretty fast repairs. I want that chest. That chest is what matters to me. You know what? I'm actually going to fire the bolt cannon to get rid of the shield. Nice. That totally worked. We'll hit that up from now on. Is we'll fire the bolt cannon just before the twin disruptor or at the same time as the twin disruptor, because it's a little bit faster, and then we can guarantee that gets ionized. There's all their oxygen gone. Perfect. And now they're all fading out. Hit the shield, double ions. That should be enough to kill them. And this will secure us the chest. You know I'm taking another tactical exoskeleton. There's no way I'm not. Even though I have no one who can use it, I'm still taking it. Wouldn't have figured Asian for a chest guy. Well, you know, you got to appreciate all the parts. All the parts of the ship. You emerge from a subspace inside a large asteroid belt. Several wrecked starships are visible. Sweep for an ambush. One of your crew members insists on conducting further sensor sweeps. They advise you of certain areas that would be ideal for hiding starship. You pick up a lurking pirate vessel. You get some free scrap out of it. I'm not going to say no to that. An exclusion zone or an Imperial sector? I guess I'm gonna have to go for this Imperial sector. Boarding against demons doesn't really work so well for us, so. Systems and ship armaments, crew, contracts and equipment. Systems and modules. So I'm gonna want to hit up that merchant probably. And probably this merchant. All ship parts matter except the captain. That's right, we're starting a mutiny. Not another one. Again, these guys can't actually kill us. Though they can start some annoying fires. I need you back on those guns, buckaroo. You slide in there. You missed. Okay. Started some very annoying fires, it would turn out. Can't seem to get my timing down, and I also can't seem to land a shot here. All right, let's start killing that oxygen. There we go. Ooh, these guys have level 2 oxygen on their ship. Which does mean a couple more shots than normal. Depending on where our stuff comes in through as well, it becomes a bit harder to hit. All right, they're too busy putting out fires that they're actually not able to deal with the oxygen problem right now. which is great for us. Damn, how good would a boarding pod be on this level, though? A couple of little weak-willed psychers. Dang. That's the worst possible situation there. I'm killing so much of the air. It's like the fires won't even stay put. It's okay though. Now they're out of oxygen. Yeah, just put a shot into that shield. And they're toast. Love it. This is a great way to board ships by not boarding them at all. This war is looking very voidy. We got some void in this war. So, you know, obviously, I want the boarders, but I also need crew and I need equipment. Let's hit an ion storm and see how we feel about things. I hate when they just like run right through your doors. You got suffocation resistance. You've got immune to suffocation. Grr. Wow, those doors did not last. Combat shield and an antidote. Somewhere my ship is on fire? No, somewhere my ship is ion stormed. That's fine. Reduces enemy DPS by 1. Okay, so this is just like a worse version of the assault shield. But it goes pretty well on this guy. Who I guess for right now, we might as well give this as well. In case he needs to go back into the old stink system. Yeah, and I think we better look for the systems. That's literally none of the parts I needed. Flame lance, a macro devastator, shield piercing 2, hull damage per room hit 3, requires 4 power. The Technocult was only able to create the powerful macro devastator due to the insights gained from recovered ancient technologies. This is a crazy weapon. 85 beam length as well. That's massive. It takes 27 seconds to charge. The Meg Pulse here stuns crew in target room for 5 seconds. Projectile count of 4. That's also really good for us. Stun crew is good. Yeah, it doesn't do damage to the ship, right? You know, if I board and create hull breaches, right? Trap a bunch of guys in like the shield bay trying to fix hull breaches, and then we hit them with a mag pulse. I feel like the macro devastator is sick, but it's not really the build we're going for, while the mag pulse is very much the build we're going for. So I'm gonna buy that. Can I run it? Not really. I could do that. Infernal energy is really bad for us at the moment. At the moment, it's really bad for us. Not to say that it will stay bad for us. We should try to make sure we get Shields 3 also like really early because of how good it is for us at the moment. Yeah, this guy has double shields too, so... That's gonna hit me. Oh, he's got a siege bomber. That's why I am miscalculating this right now. I might actually need to use the siege beam here. Damn it. Of course you hit that. I want that chest. That's the problem. I've got the chest greed going on. Knock that offline. That actually wasn't enough. If I can break that and then just keep firing the mag pulse at it, we might be fine. Taking a lot of unnecessary damage here right now. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. They're trying to jump. I can't get anything through here. I think this mag pulse was not what we wanted. That's not going to land. Yeah, this guy's going to escape for sure. It also just like takes so long to wind up right now that unless I can also keep the bolt cannon on for shutting down other things. I gotta hit those engines. I missed. They escaped. That's all there is to it. Damn, so we lost like all of our hull and we got absolutely no value from it. That sucks. storm cannon alone here takes us offline. God damn it. Getting caught up against some like bad combinations here. Come on. This twin disruptor feels like it really does not do its value. Miss. Damn, I wish I had the accuracy of the computer sometimes. Let's try to just knock that shield down. There's a good stun on them all. Dude, I'm getting absolutely ripped to shreds right now. Mag pulse was a bad idea, man. I should have went with the back row disruptor. This would have worked if I had boarding, but I don't have boarding, so instead I've like totally just gibbed ourselves. Look at this, man. We've taken like 21 hull strength in 2 fights. This guy we can deal with. He's gonna hit us with those doom effigies, which are a pain, but like not the worst. We have an asteroid field. What just hit me for 2 hull? A thunder cannon? Because of the asteroid timing. Yeah, I screwed myself on the mag pulse. I screwed myself really bad. I hate the timing difference of the projectile speeds on these as well. It becomes really different to line them up properly. All right, whatever. We just blow the ship up. Whew, man. All right. We got to get our act together here. I'm not sure if the run is cooked yet. If we can get a landing bay. Men speaker proceeds to details their plans to bomb a nearby Imperial supply station. Raid the station before the attack. The men were wrong about it being undefended. These guys have a ton of weapons, including a flare missile. Yeah, okay, let's go that way. Cool. Thank you. I ionized it and hit it, and it didn't take it offline. That kind of seems like shenanigans to me. Like, why does this missile have 3 power? I'm dead. What is this? The ship is cursed. That's all right. We start up a new run. Honestly, getting like the corpulent early and stuff really sucked, so. No good weapons, no good modules. We restart it. All right. Maybe we'll just cut the video right here. Chap looks like he's up to shenanigans. The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. Let's see what we can come up with here. We got Corsairs right away. And we have a tasty systems. Search the depot. We get a pressure suit. Immune to suffocation. Is this the run? We got an infiltrator and a roughneck, both immune to suppression, immune to suffocation. Pledge allegiance to a raider clan for some scrap metal. Come on, give me like 12 more scrap and then give me a launch pay. Damn it, man. We had the special character for doing that event and we still got nothing. Let's see if they have any good gear. Oh, they didn't have a launch bay anyway. Kills grant 2 DPS for the duration of the encounter. That's a pretty interesting weapon. Kills restore 10 life is an insanely interesting item. So I think that's that. We gave him a thirsting glaive. There are no modules here. These guys have husks. Technovirus. Ah, damn, man. Thunder Cannon doing the whole 2 hull damage. Turn this guy on auto fire. Trying to knock out some of those weapons for right now. Thunder Cannon's got a pretty quick charge speed, so. Okay, but if we can keep it offline. You're immune to suffocation, so I feel like you could just stay there. Honestly, with both of these guys immune, I'm starting to wonder, like, do I just keep these rooms completely vented at all times? Low-key kind of feels like the play. All right, that thunder cannon's offline. We'll go for the shields again. I don't think so, buddy. No engines for you. Okay, I did not break that thunder cannon, but they've got a lot of poison killing all the guys on their ship. That's really interesting. Keep those engines scuttled. There's a part of me that's wondering about just trying to let the poison kill them, but I think there's probably too many of them with the husks. 14 scrap metal. What a waste. I guess let's pick up a husk of our own, which I'll probably put on doors just for safekeeping. Pay up if you want to make it out of here in one piece. Negotiate a resolution. The pirates wish you luck as you depart. You get 23 scrap. Thanks, pirates. I don't want to go to that abstract wound. I would have loved to have gone to that merchant, but I see I picked a really bad pathway. Didn't think this one through too much. Fight this guy and I should be able to get shields too. Energy beam and a disruptor. Oof. And we got asteroids here. So let's just try to keep their shields off as well. And the asteroid should help us finish the job. Miss! Rude. Well, at least I can't do anything. They want to give me drain strength. I'm going to refuse. I don't have a psychomancer who can even use that. I'd rather the scrap. I'd much rather that scrap. Let's just grab shields too. I don't need to keep everything powered right now, so scrap is king, right? Bolt cannon and a thunder cannon means they can't breach my shields, which means we could play my favorite game, shooting the life support systems out. Ah, except they have a commando. So that's not actually going to work. Yeah, there's not really much I can do here, given that old situation. The old commando situation. We can try to just drain them out, but we're probably just gonna have to blow up the whole ship. Especially if they think they're gonna pull off that little maneuver. Yeah, I guess there's not really anything I can do here, so we'll just blow the ship out. Hey, love a boarding bay. Or like a dark matter prism would also be pretty good. That's a lot of exclusion zones. Let's go blood cult. Equipment and crew contacts. Systems. Yeah, okay. Search for an ambush. We find some guys ready to go here with thunder cannon and an energy beam. Okay, again, they have a siege bombard, so they probably could actually break our stuff here. If we're unlucky. Curmudgeon, thank you so much.
Not
dude.
even a voidwar can scare me away.
I'm glad to hear it. Got to try to shoot the commando yet. Choose between door number 1 is pain. Sadly, door number 2 and 3 also lead to the same room. Yeah, I think this siege bombard is what's going to mess us up here. Because if he times the energy beam with the thunder cannon. I might need to get the siege beam up and running here. Maybe not, but... yeah, I don't really want to be taking a lot of hits here for no good reason. Big misses here. Big misses across the board. I'm keeping the shields pretty well ionized. Yeah, they got like 3 HP left. There's almost like no shot I can keep these life support down, even if I wanted to. Which I do want to, but I gotta play to the reality here. Tap, tap, tap. Tappa, tappa, tappa. A machine cannon. And 10 munitions. Machine cannon is a really nice piece of gear. What do you got for me, merchant vessel? Anything good? Bunker drills. Barrier relay, spectral drives, macro disruptor, grab lance, and a heat beam. Bunker drills, it can be very good. The big problem with this is like all my characters have door break speed. But your crew is invulnerable against crew attacks when breaking doors. The barrier relay, unfortunately, we don't have the money for. Vote for the lance, the grab lance. Slows crew and target room for 60 seconds. Yeah. Bunker drills is good, but it's like, again, we actually have to be on their ship. And I don't think it's that good for corsairs. Corsairs just have too much door break speed. I'd rather the one that like stuns when we're breaking doors. Two DPS to blood cultists. We are in a blood cult area. Like, we could pick up a bunch of blood cultists. Yeah, we could also just like go to the next shop. Just hate skipping a shop, you know? Don't like it one bit. These guys are gonna have a bunch of summons. No buenos. No buenos at allos. This guy's like stuck attacking the door. Take those shields out. Pretty sure we can just run this as the classic. Wow, both my ion shots just missed. That sucks. Damn, dude. Cool. All my doors are broken. I love that for us. All right, we're fine. Good grief. Well, we're running out of doors there, but attempting to flee the battle. How dare you? I'd really like to get a look on my sensors. The engines are still online. Wow, they still have a lot of oxygen in that ship. Which they really should not. You know what, man? Just let you do it. This guy's not going to take that much damage fighting these guys, and he gets HP every time he kills them. So he's actually like uniquely suited for this job. Missed the engines. Missed the engines again. They might get out here. mean, we just got to hit him one more time. Damn plague ships. What a waste of my energy. Current rate, it's more likely. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we really need... This is the biggest problem is, like, if we don't get the boarding module, we're just sitting around waiting to board. I want more crew, but at the same time, I don't think it's worth, like, the effort. These guys are going to board us. They've got a mag pulse, an energy beam, and a grav cannon. So this is going to be maybe nasty. I think I'm actually going to power up the siege beam here. They're going to make Ray through that door real fast. Little do they know, I love purging the oxygen on my ship. Okay, you're back up there. You're staying there. You go deal with that border. Messy, messy, messy. Having to like wait on the RNG here for the right module slot is tough. Chromex with missiles. Double shields as well. I think we're going to be siege beaming these guys too. Whatever, I don't need sensors. Nice! We actually managed to tag their missile bay. Alright, well, thank God for the siege beam. Putting in work. You're fixed up. You're fixed up. Infernal energy. Or like a sub husk. I'm actually going to take the sub husk. Just so we have someone on these sensors. Hydro check, thank you. It's hot and sweaty in here today. I don't know what it is about Void War, but it does seem to run really hot. A macro lance does 3 hull damage, small chance of hull breach, inflicts minor crew damage. Takes 2 to fire though. Interesting. I mean, I'm not going to say no. Arcane blood cult. Let's hail them. We're performing an important ritual and I require a living body. Our sensors show that you have a suitable candidate aboard your ship, one of your crew. Do not worry, the ritual will not be fatal. I kind of want to volunteer myself. You board the cultist ship and lie down at the center of the ritual. Shadowy figures dance around you. Dark energy swirls out from your gaping mouth and coalesces into a group of humanoid creatures. The cultists complete the ritual and offer you the creatures in thanks. One of the creatures in thanks. Ariok's divine hand has brought forth a fruitful harvest. We get a blood golem. Immune to suffocation. Cannot man, repair, or extinguish. Well, we'll put you in there then. Keep going. That was pretty good. Free blood golem out of that. No signs of life here. So I still need systems. I can just blow the ship up instantly. Thank you, Macro Lance. Very cool. A chaos engine. That's it. That's what we needed. We can now board the enemy ships. Yeah, you can return. You can just press return to ship. I'm still going to go for this merchant. This game seems really good. It is. Wish the UI and graphics were cleaner. It's kind of like, I don't know. I think it fits like the grimdark aesthetic, you know? It's part of what makes it work. All right, I'm going to macro lance their life support. Knock it offline completely. Then we're going to turn on the twin disruptors on auto shoot. I'm going to chaos engine our entire crew on board their ship. And then we'll just start breaking things. And then we come back. Oops. Now all I need to do is just keep their life support offline. And if they only have one shield, that's not really a problem. You can actually just man that for the meantime. That's a lot of fire. Come on. Come on. Don't do that to me. Cruel and unusual punishment. Double miss again? They're dying from the fires. In fact, fires are going to blow up their whole ship right now, I think. Yeah, they totally are. Fred, hello. How was your Three Kingdoms today? Good little throwback Thursday. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing a little Void War. It's FTL meets Warhammer. We're playing as a pirate ship who's, I guess, got a little bit blood cult going on right now. Welcome on in. 3K is always one of the best games ever. It is, in fact, undeniably the best Total War. Who were you playing as? Which lord? Which character? Do units heal, Boo? They heal in between. So you can see they get like a little bit of green bar here. So every time you jump, your units will rest. And that's kind of the only, not the only way to heal, but the main way to heal. You can get an auto surgeon, which gives you some healing. And there is like modules that increase your healing. Other things like we have a weapon on an old big boss ball stabber here that gives kills restore 10 life. So I can actually keep this guy on the enemy ship and just like let him gut people, but for the most part, it's just you get this little bloop rest heal is what it's all about. And they permadie if they go to 0 health. That is correct. An energy lance, a retributor, and a macro devastator. There is a hull reaper here, which I do really like. I actually like a lot of these. The retributor is good because it's just a souped up bolt cannon. It's a little bit slower, but energy lance gets 4 charges. Do I just go for another demon lance run? We did a run with 2 lances the other day, and it was the most busted run I've ever done because we had an ability where our lances did +1 damage for every crew we had, but it took off half their HP. Weapon-wise, we're currently in the green. Yeah, the macro lance is just like so strong. I think the hull reaper would be good, because I like the idea of upgrading this so it can pierce shields, especially if I macro lance for like 3 damage. That's going to knock off 2 levels of shields. So macro lance with a bit of ions, and then we could just like hull reap the last of it. There's nothing else I super want here. There's arguments to be made for many of these, but small chance of hull breach, small chance of hull breach. I think let's just get the Ripper cannon. And then we'll keep that online. This lets us heal every time we fight as well, which does kind of save some money in the long run. 41 ammo saved. Yeah, exactly, right? Intruder alert. Excuse me. Excuse me. No breaking up my doors, servo husks. A Havoc Maul. 2 DPS against enemy targets over 100 HP. Extra damage to nearby enemy systems on kill. You've got the machine cannon right now. You've got that suffocation armor. You're my only corsair. I actually kind of think I should probably put that on you instead. Turn to your stations. You know, we've got the immune to, like, we've got the door break speed on the roughneck. So I could just have the 3 of these guys go over instead. And then that way we're taking a little bit better weapons. 3 DPS in large rooms. Yeah, as long as the roughneck like races to whoever needs them the first. We'll get a couple nice heals here as we jump sectors into an infernal sea or a death cult. I actually totally forgot about the hero skill. Equipment scots for the golems, none. Just because he's a demon. Infernal Sea is just like a bunch of infernal monsters. But honestly, I think that's where we're going to go. Exclusion zones always have the best loot. Shrine of Rage, War God. That's a lot of fights. It's also not bad for us. We got a mechanic way down there, and we have a shaman. We don't really have much in the way of other shops, which is kind of good. It means we can focus on upgrading the ship as much as possible here. Techno cultists. I will offer them my spare flux capacitors. I've never done this where you just give them all your flux capacitors. Because I feel like it probably ends your run. I think you might die. What the hell is a flux capacitor? I don't know. Something to do with warp travel, I guess. I'm tempted to try this. Is this run goated? No. We haven't gotten boarding pods. We haven't gotten healing bays. We have gotten the Reaper beam. We have no modules. I'm gonna try it. You agree to sacrifice yourself and give them all your flux capacitors. Before they leave, one of the machine priests give you a small token. This data key was passed on to me by one of the original elders of the Archmite Tribunal. Perhaps it will help you somehow. You drift in the rift storm for several weeks, suffering moderate damage. You consider your options. Scan for signals. You pick up an encrypted signal. Using the data key given to you by the machine priest, you decrypt the signal and find out that it contains coordinates for a nearby location. You arrive at the location to discover a trove of supplies, weapons, and equipment, including plenty of flux capacitors. You finish refitting your ship and continue on your journey. 6 hull integrity, 52 scrap metal, and another twin disruptor. That's a lot of ion beams. Well, that was a pretty good trade. I almost have enough for Shields 3. I actually do have enough for Shields 3. I just have to take the Ripper beam offline. Big net positive. Big net positive. Boo, he didn't die. Encounter a blood ship cult under attack. We have the Hull Reaper, so we can attack the Imperial ship and get +5 hull integrity. And a bunch of scrap for free. I guess we'll grab some more energy here. Now we can have everything online. Asteroid field, that's good for us. You got a radium blaster and an energy beam. You can't breach my shields. So we get to play the fun game with you. Damn, dude. I wish I could get both of these twin disruptors online. Can you imagine? Just like 4 ion shots going out constantly. Plunk, plunk. Trying to get a little ionization here. Maybe I should actually macro their shields. Wow, that's so funny. I shut off the twin disruptor halfway through its bullet. So it only fired once. Good breach, solid breach. Dude, I'd accept a surrender for 36 scrap. I think that's a good deal. It's not the best deal, but it's a pretty good deal. You know what? Yeah, I guess I'll put you there. Now I can turn on both twin disruptors. Board with the commando. Oh yeah, that's true. I can also board with the commando. We get some free supply caches. Get some good booty. Ancient colony orbiting a barren planet. The colony is being used as a way station for pirates. Get another 50 scrap. This guy also can't suffocate. I mean, none of those guys can suffocate. What I'd love is if we could get some flare weapons that just punch holes in the enemy ship. Demons! You guys actually better deal with these boarders first. I want that chest. Magpoles. You got a lot of weapons. Let's knock them out. Actually, the siege beam is what we're going to want here. Okay. Combat mesh and some munitions. Break that. You guys will start breaking the shields down as well as the demon heart. Hopefully. How is he healing things when the demon heart is broken? Let's just recall the crew at this point. I haven't taken any damage here, so I was going to reap them, but it's not really any point. Lousy rotten demon ships. Lousy rotten demon ships. There we go. With a little bit of bonus scrap. Combat mesh. Probably on you. Yeah, you're the only one who can. Shiny, shiny loot boxes. Each time you jump, is there a small chance for warp shenanigans? Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. You end up with different events every time you enter a sector, and sometimes the event is just like, you have a bunch of demons on your ship, so. Yeah, the demons tend to have really high evasion. It is the one really annoying thing with them. All right, I think I need to upgrade shields. Not shields, doors. And then this is 80, 60, 140 plus 55. So 200 and change to get the Ripper up. Husk ship. Husk ship, husk ship. What do I do about you? What if I ran double twin disruptors? And then probably teleported over to see what kind of damage I could do. asteroids. No. 9 munitions to surrender. I don't think so, buckaroo. This ability they have does not protect against ionization. So just spamming them with twin disruptors actually works really well. I should be able to keep their life support offline. Assuming I don't miss 4 twin disruptor shots in a row. That is. But like, what's the statistical possibility of that happening? Ow. Really struggling to keep that offline. All right. Damn, dude, that blood golem is getting spanked. I had enough out of that. Quite enough out of that, thank you. Hero can't die, but the crow can. The blood golem, you mean? Yeah, he's kind of soft, to be honest. I thought he'd be better at this, but he's struggling. I just gotta be careful because, like, my favorite thing to do is send someone aboard the enemy ship who then the enemy ship explodes. Energy beam, bolt cannon, disruptor. With the siege bombard, I will struggle with that. So we're gonna start with that macro lance. This guy just smashed the demon heart, which is excellent. Ooh, there's a lot of guys in there. I gotta recall him. 1 HP. These guys are squishy. Come on. That ought to fix it. That ought to fix them real good. You ready to chaos engine, my dude? Get to that treasure chest. We have very little time. Now get the hell off that ship before you get killed. Let's have those guys repair that. And then I'm gonna macro disrupt this dude. Or I guess macro lance this dude. A storm cannon 2. Fires 3 shots for 2 power. Oh man. I'm obviously taking that. Kind of think that's better than the double twin disruptors right now. This is the weapons run. Yeah, we're getting some good weapons right now. I want to upgrade weapons, but I'm also like, oh, if we save up a little bit, we could upgrade the Hull Ripper. That can keep shields down. Oh, yeah, without a doubt, this can keep shields down. Like, I could run that. Takes a bit to charge. More demon ships. This guy we don't want to mess around with. We actually just want to kill him right away. I'm gonna take those weapons offline immediately. I'm willing to send the roughneck got stunned. I was gonna say I'm willing to send the roughneck across, but okay, corsair, go there. This guy can move out. Let's chaos engine across. Wow, even with that door break speed. Excuse me, man, my shields. Trying to let him break the demon heart right now. I'm gonna recall him. That's too risky. There ain't no booty on that ship. Sorry, you go there. You can actually go this way. 34 scrap. These guys patch our holes. Everyone back to round 1. We're still a lot of jumps away from that mechanic, so that's shield piercing 1 on the Hull Ripper. Or that's shields 4. Shields 4 this early is kind of nuts. Like, we got good guns. The storm cannon and twin disruptor will take down just about anything, right? They can just whittle it down. If I have tier 4 shields. War God. War God. What is the War God mini boss? Do they have a psyker power? I don't think they do. The issue is boarding, right? Which I think the War God is very good. Necrophage. No, that's Death God. Arcane are the guys who can mind control. Blood God. I think War God is like boarding parties and... Actually, I don't know that we fought the War God Citadel yet. We might not have. Going up against a boss, I'm more concerned about. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do the Hull Reaper. Upgrading doors, you're right, would probably be a good idea. Either of these pathways are good. I feel like we have less shipyards down this way, so maybe we go south. Investigate a planetoid. A voice sounds from your console. I am the master of this world, appointed by the Lord of Hatred himself. Serve me by annihilating the devious servants of the Blood Prince, and I shall bestow upon you the gifts of wrath. Yeah, I mean, sounds good. Is this my gift of wrath? A hound and a skeleton? Damn it, these are the mind control guys. These are exactly who I don't want to be fighting. 2 and 3. Yeah, they got bad guns. Bad guns. They don't make me feel good. No. There's not much I can do about that. All right. That's their shield problem solved. How about we start hull raping? Hull reaping. There's their siege cannon. Sure, man, you can summon a thrall if you really want. I don't really want to board their ship because Blood Knights kind of suck to fight. So I think I'm just going to blow them up. I guess I could have probably could have ripped them again, but the forces of Crom have prevailed. Depraved of worthy opponents, the demons of the war god can no longer maintain their corporeal presence. One by one, they begin to vanish, and soon the entire planetoid falls silent. You discover a burnt relic on your deck, a gift left behind by the servants of Crom. That's a pretty good axe. 3 DPS, 1 DPS in medium rooms, damage nearby enemies. If I had a guy with 2 weapons, you're large rooms. You're medium rooms. 2 DPS in bonus rooms. Bonus guys, extra hits on kills, slightly damage nearby enemies. I'm actually going to give you that fell axe. Flank. And then we'll just hold on to the Havoc Maul. Flat 3 DPS plus also splash damage. And it scales with medium rooms, so it's better with combining with him. Mind control is room target. If you remove the crew from a room, the mind control will miss. Yes, yeah. Boarding on current Corn Berserkers, kind of not the best idea. It's got its flaws in the plan. You've got stinky boys on the ship. They say, oh no, that's a lot of stinkers. Well, I'm gonna make it that these stinky boys can't hurt me with their gas. Then I'm just gonna kill them one by one. Because you're going to heal. Ferroplast vest and another assault shield. Ooh, you probably shouldn't go in there. Who wants? You have a combat mesh, so I guess let's give you the Ferroplast. It's slightly better. And an assault shield is pretty good for you. That's armor. That's a weapon. Man, I need some more boarders. Can we get out of here with our oxygen? Yes, we can. Boop. Passing through a vast asteroid field, possessing a facility possessing a level of automation. And we find demons. Demons that can't really do much to us, though. Maybe with that siege weapon they could. You know what? Blow up the demon hurt. How much does this do? 1 per shot. Ooh, asteroids. You know what? Safety first. I really don't want to risk blowing myself up again. You know, not if we don't need to. Oh, I can also reap this guy. I always forget about reaping. Delicious free haul. We have 52 munitions. I should be casting that more than I should be using any other ability. Everything else here is a bit of a bust. I think we could probably take the boss. I feel good about the possibility. That's rough. Okay. I definitely need to get some more crew so that we have someone on doors and sensors. Big Boss Ballstab is still alive and he is doing very well. All right, let's hit him with the reaps. Actually, let's fire that the other way. Oh, give me that hull. Nom, 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 nom. The best thing I can do here is actually just wait to cast that again. I like this. This is a good ability. Ooh, an engineer. 43 scrapper and engineer. I think I'll actually take that engie. Believe it or not, Mr. Engineer. Because that can give me some heavy, heavy duty doors. Or better yet, it can give me like control of the command. And if I can get you an exosuit, then you'd be immune to suffering. Immune to suffocation. Immune to suffering. I wish. Now, Big Boss, big guns. He just got some big guns. Fight against the Empire or the Infernal Cults. Man, I'll take on the Infernal Cults. Quick. Okay. So a lot of casters on their ship, and they're all got rot spawn. There is some good news about this, which is that the roughneck is really good at killing rot spawn. But the bad news is I'm slowed. And I would much rather be on their ship, killing their dudes. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Try to interrupt some of those guys. Immune to suffocation versus immune to poison gas are two very different things for us right now. What am I doing? Who? That's Husk. I don't like having to leave the door control. God damn, this is so many rot spawn. No, 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 no. He lived? Actually, you know what? Just purge all this gas while I'm here. Close that. Close that. Open that. Open, not that. Open that and that. Shazbot, 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 Shazbot. Okay, I'm not playing this great right now. Brig. You're immune to suffocation. It's possible you can get out there and live. You're pretty much guaranteed dead. You are 100% guaranteed dead. There's nowhere I can bring you that's got oxygen. And I can't control doors. I can't purge that room. God damn it. God damn this poison gas. I just lost 2 crew members. One of which who has my pressure suit and my fell axe, and there's intruders detected. Are you kidding me right now? Can you guys, like, screw off? Extremely frustrating. Who and why? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Right before we fight the boss, I lose, like, one of my best boarders. Okay, one thing's for certain, we're upgrading doors. Oh, that's so annoying. Shazbot, man, a jump ski culture. I am indeed. That lives deep rooted in my psyche. Summon a random demon. 2 DPS to machine priests. I have the engineer. I don't really want any of this. The shield charger's not bad. For $100 though, I feel like we've got better upgrades we could grab. I'm not sure if I want to keep this twin disruptor, like replace the bolt cannon with it. Hi, Mona. Let's take a moment to think. For $100, we could probably upgrade the weapons and have both those ion cannons on at once. We could macro lance the shields and then rip them and then just like storm battery anything else. We also still have the siege gun. So there's a couple of options we could do there. I don't really think any of these modules are great for us. The anti-psyker one is okay. Surprised to hear someone use a tribe's word so many years later. Yeah. There's certain expressions. Shazbot, son of a submariner, which is like a Final Fantasy IV reference. I think. Maybe it's FF6. But there's a bunch of these that just live in my brain somewhere. The door opened. All right, $100, $100. 50, 30, 80 to get an extra weapon slot. This just adds shield piercing, so I don't necessarily need to keep the Reaper powered at 3. Really depends on how much shield they have. Borders are still my biggest threat. Let's give you the combat mesh. Why not? Two times hull damage to systemless rooms. You fire 2 shots, that's like 4 damage. Could replace the bolt cannon with another lance. Creates multiple breaches in target room. Slows crew in target room for 6 seconds. That's actually kind of good for us, seeing as we don't need to breathe. I mean, we just lost our other suffocation suit, but I think I might sell the bolt cannon and pick up this kinetic lance. The macro lance is 2. We could do that. Could I have teleported the enemies aboard your ship? Yeah, in theory, I can go onto their ship. I can attack a bunch of them and then chaos engine across 10 seconds later. It's a bit of a gamba, but... let's pump up the engines a little bit here. Techno cultists. Here's a great example of a place that I'm probably going to use the chaos engine. I'm going to wait till they board and then I'm going to send them back from whence they came. This guy can't break my shields any other way. In fact, I could just do that. Ooh, my kinetic lance missed. And I am not a match for these combat husks. I do 5 damage. They also do 5 damage. I don't think combat husks did 5. That seems excessively large. That's 5 rooms on a Ripper. Machine Priest surrenders and beg for their lives, but something is wrong. Dark energy whips across the deck, depositing throngs of nightmarish creatures. Well, that's not ideal. You do win that fight, but not by a lot. Heals you. Slowed. God damn it, they got the boarding party off. I don't need to use that. I'm at full HP. We should just be able to suffocate these combat husks. They've got a lot of resistance, but we've got like super built up doors right now. So we can just let them steadily bleed out. I like these increased doors. You know what? Just in case. I like these increased reinforced doors quite a lot. I don't know how many husks that was, so. We've been taking some pretty nasty damage. I'm worried if we go into this fight and they've got really good borders. When you get boarded, just teleport them back. Yeah, that's like one of the good options. It's gonna have multi-phases. I don't know that I have this. You got this, bro. All right, we'll give it a try, man. Worst case, we can always run. The necrophage. So this is the one that has like all of these guys spawn energy shields to protect their gear, which is a really frustrating one. I'm actually going to Chaos Engine across to try and get that chest. He'd be a good guy to kill, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. No, just breach it. Should have breached it right away. They just dropped shields. Interrupted. That's a great interruption. I'm actually going to recall him right away now and put him back on doors. We got to start lancing these. You're the subspace warhead. 3-shot burst. 2-shot volley of high yield projectiles and a spread. I really don't want a fiend on my ship, so I'm kind of tempted just to take out their engines right away. That was a psychic shot. I just got displaced. And my doors are damaged. Get in there and help him out. May revive as a torso. This is a great opportunity for my roughneck actually to heal. I'm going to heal really well off of these units. They only have 1 shield up right now. I didn't realize they only have 2 shields on their ship, which means Reaper beams get to reap. What's the best Reaper beam I can get? Those 3 weapons. These 4 rooms, probably. Those 5. Darius, good day. Oh my god, those free heals are huge. No, don't get displaced. Oh, thank God. My Reaper Beam is also going to help me heal quite a lot. Another heal there. You know what, man? I'm on a Chaos Engine again. I'm trying to get to that chest. that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to keep trying to keep getting that chest. Now, I think these Psychic Shields protect against a Macro Lance. He's doing enough damage. Do I want to kill the Greater Necromancer? I actually kind of think I don't. Like, currently, he lets me heal. You know what? I'm going to hold the Kinetic Lance. Try to break down some of these other shields in the meantime. I should probably power up the Siege Beam. But I guess until I start like actually knocking their shields offline on the regular, it's not really worth it. There's not a lot of oxygen on that ship. I didn't realize this. Most of their guys are dead because I've killed off all the oxygen. I'm in Chaos Engine again. Yes! Booty! We got the booty room. I don't want to fight that Hungerer. Can I fight someone else? All right, screw it. Let's just leave. Now, I didn't seem to get anything from that chest, but who knows? I'm having a hard time not reaping. They don't look like they have a second phase. I'm going to deploy the Siege Beam. Because currently I have their shields offline. Why don't you get out of there? Okay, you're fine. I guess you can go back down on doors. Keep those shields down. Demon Heart has spawned. They've all died, I guess, except for this Greater Warseer. They've got reinforcements, but nobody on our ship. I'm gonna let that Twin Disruptor recharge for a moment. Keep targeting those shields. Let's get another 5-point reap. Demons! Those are just Sketlingtons. Those are actually not a big threat to us. In fact, they're really nice for us because we'll heal off of them. That won't overwhelm it. We'll heal a little bit, not much though. Hot damn. Thrice Cursed Reliquary. Yeah, we're absolutely taking that. So this gives us Dark Matter Prisms. which I can use instead of the Chaos Engine. Though, I gotta be honest, the Chaos Engine has proven pretty good right now. It is not too shabby, babbies. We didn't lose anybody in that crew, and we came out with full hull. And we're still like 40 munitions. The Maw. The Maw. You gotta take the Maw. The loot in the Maw is out of control. What's also sick is there's very bad shops here. That merchant is basically the only shop worth hitting. So we'll probably save everything we can on the way there. What does this guy have? 1, 1, and 1 with a siege bombard. Missed! Damn, dude, I hate missing with lances. It does not feel good. Oh, they also have a Reaper beam. But it doesn't have shield piercing. Can't reach! You can reach, come on. Yeah, I knew you could reach. I know I don't need any hull right now. I'm just trying to damage some systems. Right. Keep that heart offline and everything else solves itself. You got to go back there. Unfortunately, you're going to have to fight some sort of demon in the process. But thankfully, it's a ghoul. Multiple ghouls. Excuse me. Thank you for the heals. Very kind of you. 1 dark matter prism. I'm gonna wait till they add up a little bit. Did we take on the boss? Yeah. We just took on the what boss was it? It was just kind of like the corrupted. I guess it was the war boss. Necrophage Citadel. These guys are immune to suffocation. Back on the guns. Why do they always go for not the guy I want tanking? I could probably board their ship, but I don't really think there's much point in it. I guess you could help out. I'd like him to be in a room that he won't destroy a system for attacking. But, yeah, I don't think we got much there. Not much we can do about that. More demons already. You're all immune to suffocation. That was nice. Look, they just all stopped attacking the doors. For some unknown reason. You know what? I think I will rip them. Just so I don't have to deal with them anymore. Take all that good scrap material. Deal with this hungerer. And then you can kill that skeleton. And you'll mostly heal back up. Took boss, left with an extra full hull and a healed boss. You quickly see a devastated planet in front of you. An Imperial flotilla is holding station. I have engines 3. Let's quickly loot and leave. Fleshy regions. Summon ritual material to summon 9 fleshlings. Damn. That is a lot of fleshlings. Yeah, dudes, why not? Probably... $40 and $7, $35 and $9. View that dark matter prism. Yeah, so now if I want to, I could dark matter prism and like just basically bring this guy up here on shields and then just teleport the two of them across. Fleshy region sounds very heretical. I mean, we do literally have a blood golem walking around, so sometimes these are the decisions you make. Said my intruder alarm has blared, but I don't see any intruders. Tell you what else I don't see is anything on their ship that runs any kind of risk to me. The old yoink. Does do crew damage? It does. I guess we could go for the Hull Ripper. Excuse me? Super hella rude. That's my job. I'm the one who rips holes. Oh, I probably have to go deal with him. Can you fix that real quick? Rude guys. Another dark space prism. 220. I'm gonna just keep saving. We're gonna save all the way to this mechanic, which apparently is not gonna be that hard to do. Do I also knock? Sometimes. I just knock really loudly with, you know, a Chaos Rift. Wow, there is a lot of demons in this part of space, let me tell you. Too many demons. Up, up. Nice. That's the perfect spot for that subspace rift to appear. Don't even have to move them. Oh, I guess I should probably rip this guy again. just for good measure. Wow, didn't get any of that. Shame, shame, shame. All right, boys, what do you got for me? You've got shredder payloads. Oh no! Oh no! They have demon lances. Oh no! They have demon lances and an auto surgeon. Oh, but they also have a flare cannon. I don't know. I don't know about the demon lance, man. We don't have any of the healers. Last time we had 2 psychic healers. We had the module that healed us. I don't know about that. I'm not so sure. A shredder payload would be pretty good. But it also requires me to have a launch bay, and I feel like dark matter prisms are our launch bays at this point. The med bay's right there. The med bay doesn't heal that much and can only heal 4 guys at a time. And the problem with the demon lance is like all of your guys take damage and you need as many people as possible. How long before Games Workshop send lawyers after the developers? I mean, technically they haven't breached any of the copyright. I think they were really smart about it. Hello, Mr. Spider. What are you doing there? Hunting bugs, I hope. Ooh, a Retributor 3. $19 to charge. Thrall Pit. You just need 4 crew to survive. You're ahead of me, yeah. You only need 1 guy alive to send the spaceship crashing into the enemy. The Thrall Pit takes a while to get going, so I don't think that's the right choice. I don't think Lance build is the right choice here. We don't have the auto hit lances, which, like, we've seen a couple of these lances miss. Imagine a lance misses and you're banking on that kill and it does 50% of all your HP. It's not a good look. We got the Vault Knives and we got the Thrice Cursed Reliquary. I think that the Auto Surgeon is not a bad idea. Being able to heal, I think, is pretty valuable. We could mess with the Shield Charger. I just don't know that we need to. I am tempted to take this over something like the Twin Disruptors. Or even possibly one of the Lances. Thrall Pit plus Chaos Engine. Oh, just teleport like 3 Thralls across? I mean, Thralls aren't very good, so... You know, if we had the modules that were like, your guys explode on death, or like, you know, demons do +2 damage, Thrall Pits would be a much better build. Look, I do think the Auto Surgeon is a good idea. Hands down, no question. I'm going to put it down there by the doors. I think I could sell off this other Twin Disruptor for 30 scrap, for sure. Two power. Each Thrall distracts an enemy crew. Yeah, not very long, though. And this guy's meant to fight in medium rooms, so, like... It's just not... I just don't think it's a good build. Like, we'd be better off with husks. At least we could ionize systems then. This guy is the debate. it's like if I put twin disruptors, a storm cannon, and a retributor 3 all firing at the same time. I could probably punch anything. The macro lance does crazy hull damage, which is kind of nice. Like, I could just fire the macro lance and then take it offline and charge this. Then we have a 2-2-2. We have 6 power and weapons. Sell the kinetic lance. I like the breaches, but I don't really think it matters for us. We lost our other guy in a suffocation suit, so it's only the roughneck, and like, he creates breaches on his own anyway, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. What is most important to least important here? You're the longest to charge. You're the quickest. So it should probably go like that. A lot of chance of fire, which is good. Can only carry 2 dark matter prisms. Crew contacts here, but they're all going to be psychomancers, but I might still want them anyway. Some sub-husks could be okay. Like, I still don't have anybody manning sensors. 180 plus 60, 245 for shields 3. Oh, I need more weapons bay. I don't even have my engines powered all the way here. I need crew bad. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to have to get some husks. Which is, like, not ideal, but... okay, we got a lot of guns, at least. Something like the weapon pre-igniter would be really useful. That's all of our cash gone. Techno cultists with hull rippers and an energy beam. Only 2 shields. They got the shield supercharger. But I think that gets gibbed by ions, so... Let's just wait till, like, everything is online here. That worked a little bit. I think I can hit 5 systems with this ripper. That's a lot of damage. Ow. I am also getting a lot of damage, though. That's a good trade-off. Nothing of value on the shrine. A mass of toxic miasma is collecting corpses and attaching themselves to the mass. Suddenly, we got a lot of bad guys on the ship. Well, you guys are immune to everything. That I should have done smarter. Okay, okay. Let's fix this guy back up real quick. I don't even need to med bay here, I don't think. Let's boogie. A horde of infernal creatures are laying waste to an Imperial starship. Several creatures are visible on the ship's outer hull, tearing off huge sections of the armor plating. This is if you have a psyker, you can like mind control one of them. You maneuver into attack range and an explosion of putrid energy engulfs the Imperial vessel. Abhorrent growths erupt along its hull and form, twisting under its corrupt influence. A sinister, guttural gurgling resonates from the now possessed ship. A haunting voice echoes, "Even Krob's progeny cannot elude the grasp of the Lord of Death. Send them back to their frenzied master and expel this intruder." Fusillades, Megpulse, Fusillades. That's a lot of boom boom. They've got a demon heart. I have this blood golem now as well. You know what? Let's just chaos engine over there and see what's going on. Carrie, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You were playing a cool new game today. What's it called? Dark Sides? You were playing the Precinct, but earlier this morning, I know you were playing that cool new game that's like Frostpunk, but about a tree. And I'm so curious about it. Welcome on in, folks. We're playing a little voidwar, which if you don't know is basically FTL 2.0. It's FTL with a grimdark pseudo Warhammer skin put on top of it, and it rules. Dark Switch is the name of the game. Yes, cool. It's very good. Love it. Welcome on in, folks. Reza, Carrie, Dasmich, Arlamy, Ken Silly. Welcome. Good to see all your beautiful faces. Thought it looked like FTL. It plays like it, but it starts easier and becomes more advanced over time. It's got a couple of differences, like crew get equipment and certain special abilities. You can have like psychers enter on the ship. Where's our guys here? We have some demons going on right now. We're playing mostly as pirates at the moment. Which has been working pretty favorably for us. All right, that blood golem is not having a good time there. He needs to get out of that room. And we need to start blowing this ship up. I'm curious, if the ship has a demon heart, I guess we can't kill it unless we kill it. Probably let's get the heck off that ship before we get blown up. And head to our little med bay to heal up here as well. Such soothing noise. Wow, that poison has really lasted quite a while. All right, let's nuke him. Hit him with everything under the sun. Translocator. Plasma projector attacks damage all nearby enemies. This is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Do not remember giving consent to being raided. Violated and dirty. Nah, it's okay. It's summertime. Everything's all hot and sweaty already, so. RIP to that ship. Hope Tachyon steals the Void War ships and systems in some mod. I really like all your characters can get equipment slots like armor and weapons. What do we actually have in terms of... This guy's got the healing and the chaos engine. See, the translocator would be nice because it allows us to jump to a very specific room instead of just a random room. But the chaos engine is also cool because it teleports everybody with us. And I can steal people from the enemy ship if I want. You've got a machine cannon. I think I'm going to take that plasma projector. Yeah, we also have a Havoc Maul still, so we've got some extra gear. Healing? What about relying on Grandfather Nurgle? Not so Nurgly at this run today. We've had a couple of big Nurgle runs recently, but... Now that mid-base only got one charge. We might want to update that. Wildflower season here, being allergic to bees suck. It's not the bees, it's the pollen. The bees are too sweet. Rift storms periodically disrupt your sensor scans and you discover an arcane vessel, that's the blood god, in the process of gathering subspace psych-chem precursor compounds. That's a mouthful. We attack. By surprise! Oh man. That's the best kind of attack. I don't think these guys can do much to us. There go their shields. There go their weapons. These are all thralls, right? Thralls, husks, thralls, a blood priest. Let's chaos engine. And probably create a hull breach on their ship. Man. I thought we'd be killing that guy a lot faster. I didn't realize it was a full blood golem, though. We heal on kills, so... anything that wants to party with us has to party pretty hard. We can also hull rip their ship. How many systems can I get with a hull ripper? Probably 4. I think he's got a bail. That's okay. Bail him out, let him heal. We can bring him back in. I reckon we could probably just kill everybody on their ship right now. It certainly looks like it. Damn, man, these blood golems are so tough. How do they have so many blood golems? They're all immune to suffocation. That husk is the only one who can heal anything on their ship right now. I want to blow up their life support. And I want to heal my ship at the same time. So that's what we're gonna do. We have this special weapon called the Hull Reaper, which has like a 50% chance for every time it does damage to also heal our ship. And it slaps. It's really good. More dark matter prisms as well, which I should probably start using more, because I'm actually realizing like those do 15 damage, right? So if I have a bunch of like blood golems in a room, I could just have 2 characters teleport on top of them, drop them down to 10 HP, and then we tear them apart. You have fleshy regions. Let's give you dark matter prisms instead. Because this guy's got the machine cannon, which does a ton of extra damage in big rooms. We are heading to a crew merchant. Yeah, I mean it's a shaman crew merchant, so it's all psychers. But it's still good. You find an abandoned shipyard and a small pirate vessel shows up and says hands off. We say, try it, and the pirate runs away. Love to see that. And more demons. Thunder cannon, radiant blaster, and a displacement field emitter. Let's just get rid of their weapons with the macro lance. And they basically don't have anyone on their ship. Damn, that is really far off. God damn it, Blood Golem. You teleported into the worst possible spot. We're going to try that again with the Chaos Engine. It's really nice that the Chaos Engine is so fast. You know what? We might as well also just stay in this room because it's the door room. So if I just blow up the doors here, the problem kind of fixes itself. And we can also look at hull ripping their ship. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're immune to suffocation. You're immune to poison. You're immune to suffocation. You're actually fine. I can kill you pretty easy. I just want this chest. Get out of here. I got what I needed. I got what I came for. Blow the ship up. And then we can nuke these guys in here pretty quick. Fix up the old life support systems. Wait for that room to heal. I guess you might as well go in the med bay here. All right, yeah, the med bay is pretty good. Can't deny it. More demons. Man, there's a lot of demons in this absolute demon-filled demon sector. Who would have guessed we'd have so many demons? Certainly not me, that's for sure. These guys have missiles, which I don't love the idea of. They also got a lot of guns. 1, and a storm cannon. Gossamer Ghoul, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I think let's knock those missiles out. Go for the shields, and then probably tappa. They have a fiend over here. These guys are kind of a pain, but what they don't have are doors, so let's just Chaos Engine. You got the chest. It's 70 scrap. Let's just get off. We have no reason to stick around there. What's happening to my shields? What, are you kidding me? You managed to do that much damage that fast? Let's knock out those 4 systems. Man, I'd keep him busy. Also heal up my ship a ton. Dude, I love this shield penetrating Ripper Beam. It's really good. Shiny, shiny loot chests. We're also just swimming in dark matter prisms. You guys look hostile, but I guess you're not. A corsair, a commando. That would be really good for us. A ghoul magus. They're okay. Honestly, for 10 scrap, it's probably not a bad idea. A Death Knight. Fair, drain strength, dark matter prisms, repair drones, and micro shields. We need crew, so I'm gonna buy the commando. He's immune to suffocation. I'm gonna buy the ghoul megas because he's just cheap. You know what? If the Death Knight and the Ghoul Megas hang out in the same room, they got some perks together. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. We'll put the husk on the last page. What? Can't all fit up here? That's really annoying. I guess we'll put the NG Seer down here as well. So I'm probably going to switch out who is where right now. You guys are on attack. I kind of want to just put the two of them in here. You should be on attack. This commando. We have a ton of weapons for him. We could go with a Havoc Maul or the Plasma Projector. This guy also has weapon slots. And he can take that. Let's give him the Havoc Maul. We'll give him the Plasma Projector. Or... slightly damage, attacks damage. You do 7. 6, 9 in a big room. Or extra damage to systems. That's a hard one to say. I like the idea that I can bring all of these guys across at the same time. I still don't have somebody on sensors. He's a tanky boy, right? His big thing is he's not immune to suffocation, so I have to be a little bit careful with that. But I like the idea that, like, I could put him in the death room and then just fill this room with poison so the Ghoul Megas can heal himself as well. The gas is only an issue if I use Smother. Like, he doesn't have to use Smother, right? Maybe I should give him not the thing that makes him slow. Maybe I should actually give him the Plasma Projector. Damn, dude, that gives this commando 10 damage. Then you have the Plasma Projector. You've got the healing wand. And this guy has the... who's got the Chaos Maul? Nobody has Chaos Maul. I get the... give you the Chaos Maul. I'd rather this be in this back room. You know, protect the weapons if anybody comes in here. These guys are attacking, so... Knights work better in small rooms, while weaker troops are fine for big rooms. It depends. It mostly depends on what equipment you have, right? What else do we have here? Repair drones. Oh, I'll buy 2 of those, man. I'll buy 2 of those for the husk. $133 left over. What do we need? I don't have my shields powered right now. So let's just get a PowerPoint. What is it? 255 for us to get the last round of shields? That would be kind of nice. I could, instead of giving this guy smother, give him drain strength. Or like fear. Fear all nearby crew for 10 seconds. All nearby crew. So that counts for my crew as well. That's not so good. Upgrading the thrones or the sensors. Yeah, the throne gives you autopilot. So if you take your guy off, for example, you lose all your evasion. It's not a bad upgrade to have. A large nearby rift storm dissipates to reflect an orbital colony floating through space. The skeletal remnants lead nothing of value. Okay. So these are the guys in this room. And he's the one with the dark matter prison. Purify might be good to counter DPS reduction. Meh. We'll keep a smother for now. Death cultists. On my ship. Unbelievable. Quite frankly. Well, what do these death cultists plan to do if they can't breathe? No, there's another one there too, is there? Well, we'll have to get rid of him. What if I just did that? I don't even have to fight you. These are thick doors. You guys can keep going. Why take the damage, you know? Two ferroplast vests and some cryo foam. Now, unfortunately, I think everybody already has armor. This is slightly better for you. Extra 5 HP on my engineer. Yeah, we don't actually have a lot of armor slots. And I will take cryofoam over summoning fleshlings. TBH, if that's the case. I don't know, maybe hold on to all of those. Just wait for a little oxygen to come back online here as we sit in this asteroid storm. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I love this little ghoul Megas running the doors. It's very funny. Stargate. Good rest. Death cult sector. So we're gonna have some stink coming in here now. Ain't much we can do about it. Bone shrines, lots of merchants and stuff here, which is good. So let's keep cooking here. take on the next sector. So we got the bone shrine, we got systems and modules here. We got systems, modules, and equipment here. And then no merc dealers. Potentially some more crew with the shaman at the end. So I think let's hit that mechanic up. I will add your corpse to the pile. I'd love to get shields 4. Acid missile. Grav cannon and a storm cannon 3. I would also love one of those. That would be really, really cool. Is this basically Warhammer 40k FTL? Yes. Yes. It's like FTL 2 or Warhammer FTL, depending on what you want to look at it as. I can tell you one thing, it's pretty damn good. What am I nuking first? Their shields? Or do I pop that shield battery down? Let's pop that down instead. Oh yeah, I forgot. We actually have a crew. Where do we go? My lovelies. They got Death Knights. We got Death Knights. Poison doesn't do much if I'm suffocating them all. They have a lot of Death Knights. Okay, this might not be a ship I want to board. Ow. Ooh, wow. That slows crew as well? No, they have the stupid graviton field up. Okay, I damaged the missile a little bit. You guys would be so kind as to go there, and there. Let's try and just burn down these shields. Whatever we can. And I'd love to do a little hull ripping. You know me, I love ripping a good hull. Let's also actually... I don't suppose I could get that, can I? I'm a bit worried about that storm cannon, which just fired. I'll be real, I don't necessarily think I could do much about it. So let's knock those shields down. We'll try to get those missiles down. Ow. I can soul spear something here. You know what, actually, let's soul spear the shields again. Tox gas missile, that's not an issue. You guys are fixing up this room. Everybody return to stations. What we'll just do is we'll hit that up again right now. Storm and Retributors can fire at the same time here. We've got another Reaper Beam ready to go. So let's just try to get those shields as offline as possible. Nuked them. Too many Death Knights on that ship, but too much of a worry to deal with. 3 micro shields or a burden? I guess 3 micro shields. But if I'm gonna be real with you, I don't really like either of those options. We're gonna have to pawn off some gear pretty soon. We'll save till we hit the merchant. Several ships are visible in the distance, splitting away from larger fleet. They are undefended and appear to be transporting materials, supplies, or a prisoner. I'm gonna go for sure a prisoner, because I'm kind of like still desperate for crew. We don't have anybody manning sensors. What do you boys have? A grab bomb. That's not the worst. They do have a launch bay. They have a thunder cannon, a storm cannon, and an ion tunneler. Grab bombs don't do hull damage, so I'm actually like just not worried about them at all. And they only have 3 levels shield. Ooh, that's a rough lance miss. Oh, you guys messed up big time there. They have entered the death chamber. We will be just slowly letting those guys die. Probably should have just kept you on doors instead of letting you fire that shot, but can you please fire it for the love of God and then get back on doors? Thank you. So what are we doing here? Twin disruptors. We're slow. That's no big deal. Let's just focus those shields down. Oh, we can give them the rip. Let her rip. Ooh, they fled. We could probably kill him. Honestly? Probably not even that hard. This goddamn blood golem is like, just does not want to live. Why don't I start taking out their life support system? You're fine. Blood golem. You can go there. Those guys are going to die from fire. No, maybe not. Can you stop running away? Stop that! That's so annoying. Stop running from room to room. Especially when you're immune to fire. An elder blood mage. That's not bad. That ain't bad at all. Blood Spear. Cast a projectile that deals 1 damage to target ship. Automatically sacrifice nearby thrall to reduce cooldown to 3 seconds. Dude. Now I kind of wish I had that thrall bay. We're at full HP here, so we don't need to rip them. But we'll absolutely take this med bay heal. Huge. Right? If only we had that thrall bit. We couldn't have expected that. These guys also have one of these boarding pods. And And I kind of just don't want to deal with it. Stinky boys. Stinking up the place. Rude old stinkers. All right, those ion blasts are across. Wow, we just sucked so many of that. That was terrible. We didn't hit Jack. Okay, I gotta try to take out some of their weapons, maybe. Yeah, I think their weapons are probably the most important. They're almost definitely going to board us here now. Unless... Good old interruption. You know what? I might as well Chaos Engine. This way we can see what they have. Immune to poison. Immune to poison. Yeah, most of our guys here are immune to poison. All right, this is like not a shortage of guys, that's for sure. It's fine. Death Knight's having some trouble here. But I think we're okay. We just gotta let that guy go. Unnecessary damage. We can hull rip that. Right. Great. There's 5 shots. Doop, 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 doop. Dude, I love the Hull Reaper. Never having to heal is absolutely worth its weight in gold. What does this blood guy have? He's got room for an empty psycho slot. Okay, we could definitely give him this plus 10 HP for no, no reason not to give him that. Bump him up to 70 HP too. Solid. 2 hull integrity patches. Honestly, put that instead of the cryo foam, probably. Oh, you need that. I'll put the fleshlings on you for now. And a merchant shop. Bunker drills. Heat shielding. Ghost linked focus reticle. The first time your ship fires a weapon during a fight, it always hits. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2. That's a nice tool. A blessed hammer here as well. Damn, dudes. I mean, you have the prism. Here's the problem. I don't have a lot of tool slots. I could put it on you, but I have to get rid of the chaos engine. And unless I have a launch bay, which unfortunately I don't, the chaos prism is kind of important. You've got a weapon slot. You do 3 damage. Giving him a blessed hammer is not a bad idea. In fact, I think I'm just going to do that without even thinking about it. Because then he can deal with anything that boards the ship. He's got like good HP too. The dark prisms are one-time use teleporters. So they're really good, but if a fight goes on for an extended period, I kind of need the chaos engine to be able to keep boarding. I think I could maybe sell some stuff. Invulnerable while breaking doors. Only the big boss is good at breaking doors. Yeah, no, I think I might take that for right now. Top row has missile base, siege bombard, and a terror amplifier. I don't really love any of those. The terror amplifier is okay. It stuns enemy crew, but I can never remember to use it if I'm being honest. We have enough things that use munitions that I don't want missiles or siege bombards. Like, I'm actually chunking through my munitions pretty decently. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy bunker drills. I'm gonna sell off this combat mesh. And keep the rest of this for now. I'm gonna give this guy a blessed hammer. Hilarious as a blood mage, but you know, I guess he's gotta kill demons every now and then. And then we're a long way away from the next shop. I would like to acquire shield upgrades. Would be my ideal situation. The max 2 DPS tool. I know, man. God damn it. Miss. How dare you? Gorgothian scout. So this is like probably full of death knights. Not a bad guess. Be an interesting roleplay, blood mage with a blessed weapon, right? You gotta buy the game, try it out yourself. Well, it's a good sign. Always good to support them devs. Was there one guy left on this ship? You boys are in some trouble now. Negro Lurch. Good. Damn, those Negro Lurches are chonk. Absolutely gutted. Grab another dark matter prism here. Send our boys back to their stations. Give them a heal. Upgrading the heal is also probably not a bad idea. We're definitely going to need it for later fights. Do I need to fight the Necrolurch? No, you're right. Actually, I could have just warped. You are absolutely correct. Blight Bomb creates poison clouds over a large area. Energy Beam, Putrefactor, Storm Cannon. Boom, boom. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to wait till they all go in there. I'm going to teleport all my guys in there to kill them. Ah, that didn't work so well. Why, this room's full of poison. I think that's everybody on their ship. All right. Heavy translocator. So this is like a reusable dark prison. It doesn't do 15 damage when you use it, but it's still pretty good. Da, 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 da. I think I'm going to take the munitions and the scrap metal, though. Those lads get healed up, and we keep on boogieing. You are hailed by a decrepit vessel. They offer you payment to help them deliver a shipment of life-saving medicine. Our death cultists can administer the medicine to our own crew to discover that it's actually only good for death cultists. We gain smother. Wow, that's not great, but okay. Transport vessel here. Chance to get some extra crew. Ooh. I see you, cargo. Devastator beam, shield piercing 1, and a storm cannon with 2 shots. God damn, dude. Oh, and I'm stunned. I'm gonna charge that macro lance back up. Unbelievable. Both my macro lenses missed. Literally unbelievable. Shock husks. All right, get the weapon spay down. Well, our boarding parties are super damn effective. That also gave us the chest. We'll restock his dark matter prisms. Honestly, my worst thing here is the blood golem. For whatever reason, he feels like he takes a ton of damage compared to everybody else. 294. Shields upgraded. Tier 4 shields. Gothian scouts, Gladius missiles, grav cannons, and a storm cannon array. I've never seen this. It fires 8 shots. Damn, dude. It takes 26 seconds to charge. That's an insane charge time. Requires 4 power, but it fires 8 shots. Disgusting. Off you go, lads. Well, looks like we have the ship in the bag already. Thank you very much. Get a quick heal in that med bay would be nice. And then we are off to the races. I don't need to hull rip. I see our shields 4 and raise you an 8-shot death gun. It's a bit rude. You encountered nothing. Fire, or what do I want? Better guns? Or more crew? Potential for psychomancy. I think you're right. I think more crew. I'm also thinking I'd love to get rid of smother. Chaos Knights. Chaos Knights with a lot of guns. These guys are probably not worth boarding. Doom effigy. Blech. In the command room. That's just rude. Not immune to poison. They got all their shields. Your guys are all immune to smother. You're gonna fill that room with gas. Yeah, that works pretty well, actually. Ghoul Mage should be good enough to interrupt the Psyker if he summons again. Ah, true. I mean, the Doom effigy spell is like a 60-second cooldown, I'm pretty sure, so... Ooh. They almost got me with that one. Let's just cut all these systems offline, please. Yeep. Ah, my sensors. My sensors. Almost got away with taking no damage. Tactical shield reduces enemy DPS by 1 plus 5 HP. Sold to the man in the yellow hat. The Reaper Beam at tier 3 ignores 1 level of shield, which is what we have it at. And let me tell you, it rules. 2 Corsairs and a Greater Necromancer. 4 shield. Get rid of smother. You have an extra slot. 5 ghouls. Are you worth 70 bucks? It's a lot of ghouls. More bodies is never really bad. Yeah. Kind of with you. I can't remember if ghouls are the guys that can heal your ship. I don't think they are. Stygian worms are really helpful to have because they just defend you. You have 2 more of these. Honestly, I think I'll just do that. Sell that micro shield and buy another. He says like he's got tool slots. You know, well, we certainly don't need these hull integrity patches. I'm not really sure that we need those repair drones, but I probably would rather them over the deployable shields. This means I can summon 4 Stygian worms in the final boss. I'm gonna give him 4 shield. Now, you and you go there, there. You can go there. It's Husk. I don't think I need him on engines. What are my most valuable things? Shields, doors, command center, and the Reaper beam. I want him to sing It's Raining Ghouls. Hallelujah. Gonna get absolutely stinking wet. Some real smelly boys. Damn, that is a really long cast. Cannot man systems or extinguish, but they can repair. So that's 5 extra guys I could use to repair stuff on my ship if things get completely wildly out of control. The only problem is that they also kind of suck at repairing. But I like the idea that this guy is just like our defensive dude. He's got the 4 shields. He's got the repair squad. I got 1 guy back here on engines. Let's maybe stick this blood cultist with him. That feels good. I like that. That's all of our money gone. Breached and fire rooms repair group. Yeah, I might want to swap these up a little bit. Yeah, let's put you there. Let's put you here. Put you there? Fleshlings. Yeah, okay. I like that layout. Still don't have a good spell for Xyldrock, but merchant broker. Imperial Corvette with saber missiles, a Fugas, and a storm cannon 3. Also some tough boys on that ship. There is a question of what I wish to do here. Flaming projectile, I'm not really worried about. Shields, I am. Yeah, suck it, flaming projectile. It's a lot of damage. Minor crew damage. Do I want to go for those weapons? I'm a bit worried about that storm cannon. It could do quite a lot. Alternatively, like the Retributor and the Storm 2 are about to be online, so if I take out the shields, I can just start blasting. I think let's go for the shields. And then it is time to depart, my gents. My loverlies. Let it rip. Charging their warp drives. You ain't charging nothing, buddy. Get the hell out of here. Duraplate armor or cryofoam. I guess let's take the Duraplate armor, though. I don't even know who I'm going to put that on. You? 15, and then I guess you can take 10. I really need to upgrade this. This is my next one, because only having a single heal is dangerous. I got 0 scrap for that? I guess so. Well, no point in going to the mercenary broker if that's the case. Send in the ghouls as a second boarding party. I mean, not a bad idea. Nothing here. Storm Cannon 3, a Hull Ripper, and a Siege Bombard. No Storm Cannon, please. Yeah, I guess that's going to be down for a minute, so... Shots on the shields. Let's macro lance the shield. And then I can Storm Cannon Retributor with a Reaper Beam special. The combo is pretty good. I'm just going to put that out there. This combo is pretty strong. These are tools. I might actually give this guy a tactical shield for the final fight. I don't know if it's needed, like the dark matter prisms. Infernal energy. Sure. Yeah, man, of course it's like the guy who fights demons is on the other side of the ship. You do 8 damage. You do big damage. You have saber missiles, twin disruptors, future factors, and hull rippers. Let's get rid of the missiles. Let's not get rid of the missiles. Oh, we've been slowed. Let's get rid of the shields. Thank you. So hard to get a good rip sometimes. My med bay. Oh, my subspace breaches. I would like to stop being slowed now, if that's okay. That's quite all right. No, Greater Demon Heart. You leave me alone, young man. All right, it's trash. I don't really got to worry about that. Oy, oy, oy. You should not be in that room. Patch this up. Patch this up. Everybody go back home. Don't even need to use the med bay. What happened to everybody? Where did my crew go? They're hanging around. We are immediately under attack by a mag pulse, a storm cannon, and a storm cannon 3. All right, that's a lot of guns, buddy. You brought a lot of guns to this gunfight. Thankfully, you didn't bring much else of anything else. That's gonna be a problem. Actually, no, it's not. Soul Spear, Blood Spear, Force Shield. You know what? They're all in here. They can just put that out. Shields go down. Or relatively go down. We fire in a ton of everything else. Shut off all their engines while we heal ourselves. I can't believe that Storm Cannon 3 got to still fire. Like, I low-key want to board their ship just to see who they got on there. Let them fires. They're not escaping. You know what, man? Let's just Chaos Engine. The answer to this is their ship is very on fire. They got a lot of big boys. Let's just kill them. You know what? Just wait like a split second on that. All those ghouls, maybe, though. Nah, they don't do enough damage. Let's blow out their engines. Okay, we got 155 scrapperoos going into the final fight. Broken Reaper Beam. Come on, man. Can you just leave me alone for a minute with the fires? Can we chillax on the fires for a little bit? Let me get my heal on. You're at full HP. You're not. $155 scrap. That would be nice, which means we need power for that. The siege beam is useful, especially with the 2x damage to systemless systems. I don't actually have enough to run the siege beam at all right now. But like, we have a ton of munitions left over, right? Yeah, we have like 44 munitions. So there's definitely an argument to power that as the siege beam. I could go for something like command throne instead, or sensors. But I feel okay with this. Put 2 points in there. This also allows us to trigger an extra heal right now. Shoot, I should actually have this guy over here. I'd like to make sure that everybody here is healed. Okay, return to stations. That's right, all 3 of you in there? Okay. Vault of Souls. The Arcane Star Flayer. You encounter an ominous-looking vessel adorned with the runes and sigils of the blood cults. This vessel could only be one of the great enslavement engines used by the fell nobles to subjugate entire worlds. The Vault of Souls is sealed, and I shall be the one to deliver it to Ariok. So this dweeb gets a Hull Ripper. He's got a 3-shot ionizer and a 5-shot breach chance. That's actually not too bad for us. Obviously, you know, a lot of damage. I didn't realize this. He also has modules over here. This looks like plus 10 HP to blood cultists and plus 2 to demons. 2 damage to demons. It's totally what it is. Plus 2 damage to blood cultists, plus 2 damage to demons. They have a terror amplifier and a thrall pit and a husk rack. Power 3, power 3. And they have a tier 3 Hull Ripper, so that pierces shields. What they don't have is a lot of good units. They've got blood golems, who are kind of a pain. They do 40 to 6. And they have 1 Farak Rax. But a boarding action is pretty powerful, right? They also have no way to board. That is correct. Now, that being said, creates a thrall. Summons a fiend. That's a really bad one. The Mouth of Ariok. Also, mind control crew. Mind control crew. Those ones are really, really brutal. Mind control crew is a suck ass. Ghouls one area, main crew to another. They also got one of these stupid shield recharge batteries. Super shield chargers. So I think I'm actually going to go for that with the soul spear. You guys, I want summoning hydras immediately. Stunned. Okay. I skipped my animate dead. Blood spear him. Get that interrupt. That guy is doing a we're gonna dark matter prison him. He's doing a mind control, and I do not want that happening. That corsair is mind controlled in her engine bay. So now my question starts becoming like major threats. Wait on the macro lance. He's fighting a tendril, which is probably one of the better things he could be fighting. All things considered. All right, man. You want to fight that Chaos Knight? You fight that Chaos Knight. He's trying to break my engines. We're going to go for shields. And we're going to follow them up with a massive mega shot. I'm also now going to turn the siege beam online. Jeg and Haster. I guess we're getting siege beamed right now. You know what? Recall crew. That guy there's got to go. He's got to go first is the problem. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like knocking out their engines. Yeah, all right, we'll take that. I'm hoping that's enough to settle them. You guys return to that med bay and we'll get a big heal off. Christopher, thank you for the follow. Siege finally getting used. Yeah, I think it's like the first time this entire campaign. They kept those shields up. Ooh, our shields just held there. You can go fight that fleshling. Our worms are doing a pretty good job here. I'm actually going to summon 2 more. All right, twin disruptors going. Nice, nice, nice. Huge hits here. Knocked out their shield recharger as well. Shields are down again, so our siege beam gets to just keep firing, keep cooking. We are stunned, but that's okay. What is that spell? Sacrifices nearby friendly hall for increased healing. Oh, cool. I guess they just got their sensors back online. I'd like some of these, probably that breach artillery gone. But I think I gotta concentrate on these shields right now. Ah, that damn shield charger. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so we're the death ship summons a ton of bloat mites. This one actually just does mass mind control. Thankfully, they didn't really get anybody good. They got a corsair and a husk on the shield system. Damn shield charger. I don't know about that blood golem right now, man. This guy could smother. Trying to knock some of these guys out a little bit. Ooh, man, that blood golem is getting ripped. Yeah, he's too weak. He can't survive the attack. That's a mind control tendril? That's fantastic. That's like the best thing they could possibly mind control. Just a garbage summon? All right, twin disruptor going across. I'm gonna try to hit these shields out again. Big shots on the shield. A spectral whisper echoes throughout your ship. Suddenly, protective wards materialize around the enemy vessel systems, shielding them from harm. Horrific tentacles tear through the deck plates across your ship. 8 tendrils have appeared. Enemy systems are repaired and enemy systems are protected for like 15 seconds. Clear, clear, clear. Who's dying? Husk, engineer. Cool. Check out the Death Knight with the flamethrower. He's got like the plasma torch. I didn't know you could actually see that in action. We got a lot of weak guys here. I think I'm gonna have to heal up like my not my main guys. Not my boarding party, I should say. I'm gonna try to summon ghouls. Doing good here. We're doing good here. Charge up that macro lance for when these systems come back online. Only that corsair is toast right now. Subspace breach. Ow, ow, ow. That's fine. Subspace breach is not an issue for us. Who? This corsair? All right, you're going instead. We're gonna heal up all these helpers. Okay, we got systems back online. Knock out that guy right away. Ghouls are in. Force shield is up. You're going back there. You're going in here. You know what, actually, if you guys could just, you're stunned. You guys could walk through there. You might be able to catch a little of that heal. You did manage to catch a little of that heal. Everybody return to stations. You got a fiend, but you're fighting the guy who has +3 DPS against demonic. That's really nice. Twin Disruptor is charging. You know what? We could probably just, while this is down, just blast him with everything we got. There go their shields. Do I hull rip there? Where do I hull rip? Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. You know what? It kind of makes more sense to do it here because then I can hit that shield bay as well. It's not a lot of things. It's like minimal shots, but... Site was entirely broken for you for an hour. Couldn't log in and got thrown out. Oh my God. Not using the breach charge. Oh my God, you're right. I haven't used the breach charge at all. What I need to do is dark matter prison these boys across. And then start breaching again. How's that sound? Greater Necromancer is fighting an infiltrator with 7 DPS. Don't do that. You feel a strange force exerted upon you. A wrenching energy washes over you, and you witness objects aboard your vessel seemingly winking in and out of existence. Subspace rifts open across the enemy vessel, disgorging an infernal host. Did they become an infernal ship? No. They just got disgorged. What are you doing up there, Roughneck? Well, all right, just start killing stuff in that room then. You heal every time you kill something, so that's probably fine for us. Nice, nice. This is very promising damage. You know what? Take out these guns. Ah, my Greater Necromancer got killed by a tendril. Who's this guy? Death. Who the hell is this corsair? Why are you on the enemy ship? If you start attacking a door, you're invincible. I forgot we took that ability. My husk here died as well. You know what, man? I'm gonna use a hull integrity patch because frankly, why the hell not right now? Big shutdown of that stuff. Flesh Knights. Honestly, I think let's just get the hell off that ship. There was a tentacle running my shields. I certainly have questions about that. Let's go! Siege beam! The enemy has been vanquished. The trilobite unlocked. That's the AdMech ship. Torment 7. At last you have arrived at the Vault of Souls. Within it you find a grand altar ablaze with argent fire. You plunge your hand into the flame. The searing heat of eternity washes over you and your crew. Your souls sublimate into the infinite ether, heralding the age of pandemonium. You have fulfilled your destiny. Your mission complete. Good job, Big Boss Ball Stabber. You did it. Finally, a win with the cursed ship. Not just that, but a win with a boarding ship. Not just that, but a win with a boarding ship that didn't have a launch bay. Which I think is probably the most interesting part about that. The Chaos engine is actually kind of good. The fact that it only has a 10-second cooldown is wild. Because you can teleport the moment you get into trouble, you can just bail and then you can teleport again, like pretty much right away. Zydoc with the plasma projector. So that was cool. So he had that, the flamethrower, basically, plasma projector. And he was actually, you could see his animation was actually a flamethrower when he was attacking at range. Which I didn't realize, like, their animations changed based on the weapons that they have. Jeg Brexeth. Yeah, we definitely got a little heretical by the end of this run. I mean, I guess we got that blood golem in pretty early. Honestly, the blood golem was like the worst guy we had. If I could have replaced him with literally anything else, it would have been better for us. But today we finally learning that boarding modules are overrated. Yeah, I'm actually 100%. Especially because the boarding modules, like, there's only so many places you could board. But I guess it depends on who you're running with. 6,500 residents. Torment 7, giving us 1.7. Surrenders refused 2. 1,000 scrap on upgrades. We also learned that the Reaper Beam 3 is probably the best. Probably the best module you can get. Because the fact that you can use it after killing crew and you can just like scrap a ship. I mean, it's a beam weapon that you decide how much power you want to put onto it. And it's a beam weapon that heals you, and it's a beam weapon that's like you decide how much power you want, and it's way cheaper to upgrade than weapon slots. I would always take the Hull Ripper over an actual beam weapon. Hell yeah, the Trilobite. Resting heals an extra 15% on this ship. Displacement field emitter. And a penetrator. Oh, man. So, cool. Cool. This ship is all about teleporting the enemy to your ship, fighting it with combat husks, and then healing. Enemies prioritize systems when targeting the ship. Stacks with all previously difficult levels. Cyberfused would be sick here, but probably we'll do a cybernetic run. Oh, I didn't know that they actually gave a description. A survey vessel built for archaeological expeditions utilizes a displacement field emitter for remote extraction of crew and other objects. The thing that gives you plus to machine slaves, pretty clutch for these guys. And probably the one that's like your guys explode on death. If you could get a husk in here as well. Reaper Beam best, but Demon Lance was crazy, yeah. Other objects, no, just crew. Teleports all crew and target room to opposing ship. It also doesn't penetrate. This is shield pen 1. So I guess the idea is like you just penetrate the shields and then you start stealing everybody on it. That should have also unlocked for us, ooh, the Ancient A. A servo husk and an aberrant. Saber missile displacement bomb. It only has missiles. It has 2 missile bays. Enemy ships lose 10% evasion when your sensor status is active. Oh, buddy. This is a crazy ship. This is a crazy ship. Teleports all crew and target room to opposing ship. I guess the idea with this guy is you missile a room, you missile the biggest room possible, and then when they go to repair it, you displace them. The heavy frigate is a cyber priest and husk ship. This is the one with no shields, but you get the barrier relay, so you just have to keep firing weapons constantly. And the Explorer B, you get 2 flux priests and an assault cyborg with heat shielding. Interesting. Storm Cannon 2 and a heavy ion lance. Ion damage 5 starts pre-charged. Also starts with sensors too. And it's fast. Curious. I mean, obviously, like, have to go through this. This is a demon ship. This last ship is a demon ship, which I'm ever so curious about. It kind of looks like these ships don't actually exist yet. They don't have outlines. These guys all do. But I know that this is a demon ship, and I'm like, I really want to know, like, do you get a demon heart on that ship? Or is it just that you have a bunch of demons? I love the idea of a ship with a demon heart, though it would have to have a lot of drawbacks, so. 2 missile base looks expensive to run. Yeah. I mean, you'd have to find other ways to start doing damage. This would build a lance. Ooh, this would build a lance ship really well. If you start with the Circadian Stabilizer. Get a Husk Bay. Just fill it with lances. Demon Lance. Wrath of Angels. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You could do that for sure. This is really cool. The way to the weapons bay has like multiple little tiny rooms. So you can purge it from the back and then just seal it as they try to make their way back there. Lots of good airlocks. A lot of airlocks on this ship, actually. Like a crazy amount of airlocks on this ship. This will be our next run. But we won't do that today. You'll have to come back and rejoin us for that one next time. Until then.